Hello everybody, hope you're doing well today. I'll be starting up here in a second. As I realize I knew I forgot something the moment I got back to my computer. Dang it! I forgot the water! One moment, please, but I hope you're all doing well today. Alright, there we go. But anyway, let me restart. Hello, I hope you're all having a nice day today. I know it's an abrupt, random stream, random time, but I won't be streaming tomorrow or New Year's Day, so I wanted to see if we could finish Heavensward New Game Plus today. It'll probably be calm to start, but that's perfectly fine. You know, have a calm start to the stream, scorch my voice again, attempting to make voice impressions. We just don't know. And what the? I'm gonna see what that was in a second. But hi Five, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. And same to you, Him Lazy. Welcome in as well. You'll be home soon. You're out shopping. You don't want to miss Heavensward New Game Plus. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. I hope shopping is going well for you. And oh my gosh, Five, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much, friend. And oh my god, 14 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. Shush, Nightbot. You're always mean to me. And if I remember, I think there's a limit to how many caps lock words you can put into a sentence, and I think it's 50. The bot knows all. But does the bot know why Cinnamon Toast Crunch tastes so good? Or why children like the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It does not. Exactly. We could teach it, though. We could probably teach it. Also, I won't lie. I was like, do I have the music turned off when I logged into the game? But no, the music is on. The music is on. So, this area just doesn't have music, really, or it's the time of day that doesn't have music here. It's weird. It is very weird. You're playing Final Fantasy XI right now? That's awesome. That is so cool. Hope you're having fun. Last we left off, we had faced against Titan once more. And our new friend Gabu here is traumatized. Not from Titan, but from his own people. You're leveling White Mage? Nice. Fellow White Mage unite. And now there's gonna be music. Why did you have to spawn a Fate right here? Get on out of here. Can't you see there's a moment over here? Sorry. Alright, I made sure I've got water. I've got a snack. I'm gonna be getting back to it. So feel free to relax, chill out, and enjoy the terrible voice acting attempts. Bad Fate. Fates aren't bad, it's just the timing. It's the timing, mostly. Need to figure out what to do for food. Very true. It is the time of day to make a meal. there is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloyden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? There's so many options for lunch. I know tomorrow's stores might be closed near midnight, so best to get some shopping in case you want to make something special on New Year's Eve. 2022 is almost over though, huh? It's been crazy. Crazy year. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you've a lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. But yeah, I didn't even remember the Gabu thing was Heavensward. I just remembered there was another Titan fight. I just didn't remember that was even the Gabu situation. Huh.
誰？
It's just me.
あなたか。ごめんなさい。キャンプを勝手に抜け出して。この子がずっと冷えた視線にさらされてたから、少しだけ気分転換しに来たのよ。相変わらず反応はないんだけれどね。静かね。星空に吸い込まれそう。何かをなくした夜だって、こうやって老けていってやがて朝が来る。優しすぎていっそ白状だわ。エウルゼアに来て旅をして、なんだかね、力は強くなっているはずなのに胸が痛むことが増えたの。第7零祭の日、おじい様は命を懸けてこの地を守った。それに納得できる理由が欲しくて追いかけてきたけど、目にしたのは膨大な問題と翻弄されるばかりの人々。怒りもしたし。
Oh God. That was loud.
シャーレアに残した私や家族よりもこんな人たちの方が
Roxas! Good God, that was loud. But I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. My dog is being ridiculously silly. What the heck? Cole. Not the time. I'm a little overwhelmed, Cole. Roxas must have had some beans. Indeed. You're home early today? Nice.
それが違うと知ったわ。だから今度はおじい様の真似ではない。私がエオルゼアを守るべき理由を探し続けてきたの。たくさん歩いていろんなことに出会ったのよ。興味を引くことや 嬉しいことだけじゃない。理解できない人、腹が立つけどどうにもできなかった事件。
Incorrect, you had spicy buffalo chicken bites. Ah, I see, I see. Also, hang on, I need to figure out why my dog's so hyperactive. You have water! You have water! Why are you so hyper? Call. Call. My doggo was a silly bean. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I know I started at a weird time point, but I tried to start about the same time as I did yesterday's stream, though I believe a lot of people are at work today, so it's gonna be chill for a while, and that's okay. I'll be preserving the stream, regardless, so that everybody can see the end of Heavensward, hopefully. Or the Dragon Song War in this case, maybe. I think it's the end of the Dragon Song arc. I also just didn't advertise as big or whatnot for the stream. I just thought a simple sentence would be okay. I didn't spread the word too much today. Just as I said, it's a chill stream. Cole, I don't know what you want. I can't continue these cutscenes until I understand, dog. What do you want? We just don't know. We just don't know what my dog wants. Again, I had made sure she's done everything she normally does around this time, so she's fine. She's just hyperactive. You're good? You got home early and are about to chill playing games and hanging out? Nice. That's awesome, Roxas. Hype hours.
やっと分かり合えたの。救えなかった命もあった。
Sorry about that delay.
ふと昔の出来事を思い出したの。霊災を止めるためエオルゼアに向かうおじいさまが反対する父に言った言葉よ。助けられる人が Water and water and water, water, 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 water.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and friendship. I really appreciate it, Roxas. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We got water right here. I made sure I had some before the stream started, and then I completely forgot to bring it into the room. And that was my own mistake. It's like, well, I guess I'm just not bringing it to the room then.
って思ったわ。私の求めてた答えなんてきっとそれだけのことなのよ。そしたら急に旅してきた道にいたたくさんの人たち、アルフィヌやウリエンジェ、あなたが恋しくなった。闇の戦士を一人で追っている時だって怖くはなかったわ。私ばっかり話しててなんだか恥ずかしいじゃない。ねえ、あなたの話も聞かせてよ。イシュガルトではどんな旅をしたの？
Of course I can retell my tales. When Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian Hitherlands.
シャーレアが帝地ドラバニアから大撤収したのは私がまだ赤ん坊の頃だから記憶にはないんだけどね。そのマトーヤ様とは話をしてみたいものだわ。それにしてもアルフィノは随分経験を積んだのね。私のことを変わったなんて言ってたけれど、あっちの変わりようの方が驚きよ。
I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments where I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother.
あなた、多くの人に関わっていろいろな思いを託されながら歩いてきたのね。 してきっとこれからも世界が明日を運んでくる限り託されたものを携えて進むんだわ。
You have milk and cookies. You have cookie problem. There's nothing wrong with having cookies, Roxas. Cookies are great, especially with milk. Especially with milk. Oh. Only if you're the cookie monster. If you're the cookie monster, then that's having too many cookies. At that point, you may have a cookie monster diabetes. But that's Cookie Monster, not us.
光を憎んでなお捨てることはできませんか。俺たちの目的を達するために必要なだけだ。それで何の用だ。ラノシアにまいた種、万神タイタン召喚の目がかの英雄らによって摘み取られました。正確には召喚こそ行われたものの不完全だった。あれではさらなる力、神への渇望を煽るには不十分です。白方への野郎は何と。計画は続行、それだけです。くそ、悠長なことを。第一世界が無に返されるまで時間がないんだぞ。イシュガルドの平定に手を貸していた暁が本格的にあなた方の対応に乗り出した。しかれば計画のさらなる難航は必定。古巣のことだからわかるって。過去の光を捨てられないのはどっちだかな。勘違いをなさらぬよう、私はあなたの今後を問うているのです。地にあまねく混沌をもたらし、崩壊の先駆けとならんは闇よりいずる者のみにあらず。お気に召さないのであればご自分の考えで動けばいい。例えばその手でかの英雄を葬り去れば、危うい均衡を保っているエオルゼアの地は乱れ、破滅へと転落せん。お前、何を考えてやがる。助けられる者が目の前にいるとき、助けぬことは怠惰である。我が師の言葉であり、私の理念です。あの甘ったれどもをおびき出す。一気に肩をつけてやる。
This was always a weird situation,
承知いたしました。それでは彼らを
but
使うとい
mostly
たしましょう。
because I don't remember why they do that. Why he's even helping them. What is he really doing here? What's the intent
死
of
の
helping
言葉
that?
は今も変わらず胸にあれど、この手に一つの痛みもなく全てを救う強さはない。ミンフィリア、皆さん、 許せなどとは申しません。それでも私は。
Oh, hey, hi, Lord Burke. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me fix something real quick. I was wearing a jacket all morning because it was like 50 something degrees out, and I just completely forgot to take this jacket off. Once you're in cozy clothes, you just never remember to take them off sometimes. It's like, or jackets. You're in a cozy jacket, and it's like, wait a minute, I'm still wearing it.
踏み出すたびに心避けようとも信じた道ならあなたは進むのでしょうか。ムーンブリだ。
You're watching glue dry at work today, so fun time. Oh goodness, sounds like a slow day, but I hope all will be well. I'm sending you all the hugs. It's time to just get a hair dryer, drying glue. Okay. It's just pretty much a chill hour at the moment, since I realize everybody's mostly at work, so we're just proceeding at a calm pace. What ho, Solest? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Linkpearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amaric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Here we go again. Oh wait, is she at the bridge? She might be at the bridge. Yeah, she's at the bridge. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloyden, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget. Oh, come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A thousand times over, eh? There will be a reckoning. It is a very sad story scene. Return to the. Oh god, no, not the Waking Sands! Well, I guess we best pray return to the Waking Sands. Alright. It's been so quiet in the overworld. I know I have music on. There we go. Just, I know for my chocobo though, for mounts I have music off so we could hear the overworld music. Think I heard a needle falling somewhere. Oh gosh. It's just so quiet. But also, hi Abyssal Diver, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. My doggo keeps trying to get my attention every single time I move my chair. Doggo, call. And I have a little emote of my doggo in the emote list, so you know what she looks like somewhat. I don't know what you want, dog. It's time to come up with a theory. Does she want to be on my lap? Let's find out. She instantly sat down. Okay, you could sit there for a bit, doggo. You're doing good? Got lots done? That's really good to hear. And I'm doing well today. Thank you so much for asking. We're just trying to see if we could finish Journey Reborn Heavensward today. Or in this case, just New Game Plus Heavensward. At least before 2023. That's my goal anyway. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Laminza may rest easy. I would... I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weighteth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Jiren oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Sorry, I moved the dog off my lap. Their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation. The oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 3 and 10, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, All is as my lady Menphelius spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul sundereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then, then if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the warrior of darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such at least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you would believe this to be the work of the same Ishgaudian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rauger. Wait, Rauger, when? The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet, if it is not so surprising, bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals, without delay. Solest, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Rianji, I know what you're doing. Alphino, Alice, Butters, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we're told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ha! Wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ishtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Urianger shouldn't know this information then. How does he know? If only Thancred should know. Also, thank you for the food check, and I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs. I hope you're doing well today. I will consume this gummy bear. Just an invisible gummy bear. Wait, where did Alice go? You're a bit tired, but you're okay? Well, that's understandable. Take all the time you need to wake up, stretch your arms, and get a little more energy in your step, a little pep in your step. I'm happy to hear that you're at least okay. I'm sending you all the hugs. Many hugs. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianje's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leviere estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alamigo awaits. You just got your daily caffeine waiting for it to kick in? Ah, okie dokie. Just, I need my coffee. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Uriante? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Butters, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. So, to review. We are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Solest, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Alphino's eyes are just for decoration, right? You're still not sure how he never even suspected Urianje here. Alphino, just blink, blink. Urianje? Wait, I need my glasses and my other pair of reading glasses. Also, hi, Whales. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the Mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. The Mask. Time to jump down and look for other people. There we go. Good, good. That is good to hear. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems there's a talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was there. Your guess is as good as mine. Just working? There hasn't been anything to do for like 2 hours. Oh my. Slow work day then? Sounds like a slow work day. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. We're getting to the Griffin plot line. Don't you want to work for the Griffin? It's like, what? Look at me in my awkwardly over fancy coat that I don't know what to do with right now. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Is it the exact same thing I was told? This griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which receives the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gunobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Why have all the locations just been so quiet at times? I swear I have the background music on. It's just nighttime, and that's my only guess with it. Hremfing. Hrem. Your name, sir. It is interesting. Hremfing. That's something. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Butters, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Let me explain. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was a suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Rilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Corn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Whatever could be keeping him? If he's taken the scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall treat him to a piece of my mind. It's just Alice say with a book, "Where have you been?" Don't you make me send out a carbuncle now. They've got rabies. Also, this is... Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. You can't physically walk in. Cutscene time. And I think it's voice acted too. So many more voiced cutscenes than in Reborn. It gives a good breather to my throat. Oh my goodness, Piero, thank you for spoiling the doggo. That's so sweet of you. Let me see if she'll listen and she can get a piece of bacon. Hold on. Her ears perked up instantly. There we go. She has a little bacon snacko now. Thank you for always being so sweet to the doggo. Also, by voice, it should be an obvious voice, so...
君もここにいる誰もがかつてアラミゴが漁したギラバニアの地を残してきた同胞を忘れた日はないだろう。かの地の惨状を想像してほしい。雄大な山々の間に同胞の命を捧げて築かれた鉄の砦が並び、公然とした大地は乾くままに同胞の血を吸っている。
Though I won't lie, Sunken Temple of Corn was always an interesting
残された国民のうち
place.
力と誇りを持つ者はむごたらしく殺された。力のみを持つ者は武器を握らされ、帝国の増票として異教に送られてそこで死ぬ。
Oh no, it's Peter the Griffin! No, not Peter the Griffin, Abyssal
力すら
Diver,
も持たざる者は
no!
惨めにも侵略者に道の中央を譲り、あらゆる尊厳を奪われながら生きている。憎き総督ガイウス・バンバエサル亡き後、九段の新総督が赴任して以来、弾圧は加速している。
He looks suspicious. A Spartan kick into a canyon seems like a good precaution.
もはやエオルゼア諸国の助けを待つ時間はない。奴らは口約束を重ねるが、理のない戦いと踏んで決して動きはしないのだ。地獄となり果てた故郷で今なお再起を待つ友のため、我々はすぐに立ち上がらねばならない。今度こそ革命をなすという覚悟を持って。
Has anyone ever tried to cosplay the Griffin before?
さあ、私と共に来る者は声を上げよ。その誇りにふさわしい力を与える準備が我々にはある。キラバニアの山並みに故国の旗を再び仰ぎ見ようではないか。
I mostly mean the armor version, not his non-armored look without the mask. Because the hood over the mask looks good. And it really does look good.
誇りにふさわしい力
Not at all ominous.
いよいよ疑念が拭えないな。おや、あの二人は。
It looks like a disguise.
嘘でしょ。二人ともどうしてここに。
いいだ、パパリも無事だったのか。
It just like overhears this. People?
驚いた。まさかこんなところで会うなんてね。
He's such a small part in the overall game, people forget about him. That's true. But then again, the person under the mask is a terrible character, so
再会に
It's
浸るには
fine.
場所が悪い。とりあえずここを離れよう。
戦う力のない者にも重要な役割がある。君たちの力を貸してほしい。
and you just see the Griffin look and it's like, why are there 4 people that look strangely familiar to my old enemies? Cutscene. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you! Though it was pretty obvious you and Butters would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. at all great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with the operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exonation, that Lolorito has severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Also, oh my gosh, Dawn, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, that's crazy. 3 months, Pog. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Letter? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ha! I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. Don't mind you, you'll be lurking from the shadows. No worries, do what you gotta do, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. And many hugs to you, Dawn. Many hugs. Thank you for your kindness and for being a cool bean. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. You're wearing one. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Welcome back. Welcome back, Yida and Papalimo. Welcome back. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Yida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garment from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Celeste, let's be off. Or let us be off. Deliver the sack of Gil. Wait, is this supposed to be a... I don't remember if this is a quest where you get the gear from the character, or if it's a when you finish the quest you get the gear. Because if it's that kind of quest, I'm gonna have to find a calamity salvager. And that's not gonna be fun. I love when they give when you're doing New Game Plus and it's like, oh yeah, you need to wear this set of gear to proceed the story. Spoiler alert, you need to get it from a Calamity Salvager because New Game Plus doesn't give you the items a second time, which is understandable, but it's also still a little like tedious, but you know, what is done is what's done. Well, don't look at me. You are the one with the sack of Gil. You do have the sack of Gil, don't you? You have money, right? What do you mean? I don't need it. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. But look, money. This is terrible. Well, you're the ones with the Gil, and seeing as your friends at Papalymo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spots Papalymo marked on our maps. Oh, it does give you the items in your pocket, that's good. Well, guys, I don't remember if there's a battle, I don't think so. Not just any gear, especially the thousands of clothes that look identical. This single piece you used once and never again. I mean, on the up hand, at least it actually gives you the items. On the other hand, they're gonna question why I have such good shoes. It's like, I see you're a peasant, but what's up with your shoes? And the big old diamond wedding ring? I don't know. Think about it, though. Think about it. The shoes don't fit at all. It doesn't feel right. Maybe I should just go in without shoes. That's the only way we're gonna look accurate enough here. I just hope it's not a solo instance. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. I don't need shoes where I'm going. They won't make any sense to the cutscene. Also, I'm sorry if anyone can't recognize Alphino or Alice, then there's a situation. Fairly dirty clothes, but those shoes are immaculate. Nope, doesn't look suspicious at all.
君たちのことで間違いないな。
ええ、あなた方の活動に大変興味があるのです。アラミゴ解放軍は武器も数も帝国軍に劣っている。だからこそ仲間を失うだけの無謀な戦いは避けてきた。しかし鉄仮面殿の主張は異なるようだ。担当直入に伺いましょう。あなた方はアラミゴ解放のために万神の力を使うつもりではありませんか？ そのためにイシュガルドの密輸犯から大量のクリスタルを受け取った。我々の仲間がすでにその密輸犯を捕まえています。
正直に答えてよね。そっちが影武者だってことも分かってるんだから。
なるほど。噂に聞く暁のものだな。であれば隠し通せはしないか。確かに私は鉄仮面教の影武者だ。そして本物の指示を受け、この地でクリスタルを受け取った。しかしその目的は我々自身が万神を召喚するためではない。アマルジャ族と取引をしたのだよ。彼らが万神召喚のために
They're like, we're not summoning a primal. We're making them summon a primal.
ための傭兵を借りる契約だ。
自分たちが良ければ万神が召喚されても構わないってこと？めちゃくちゃだよ。そんな風に他の地域を傷つけながら革命を遂げたって、傷つけた誰かから報復を受けるだけ。それじゃいつまで経ってもアラミゴは解放されない。
This would be fun. Would be funny doing this as the only Hrothgar in the world. Just imagine, it's just like, I don't know. This big fuzzy kitty doesn't look suspicious at all. Totally not the warrior of light. Just a big kitty.
まるで綺麗事だな。そうやっておじけづくから、いつまでも解放ごっこのままなのだ。暴挙の一つも犯す覚悟なしに、20年成し得なかった故国奪還など不可能。鉄仮面教こそ真に戦う覚悟をなさった革命者だ。
クリスタルの行方について君たちの言葉を信じる根拠は？
アマルジャ族の砦に乗り込んでもらうしかないな。運が良ければ神が降ろされる前に回収できるだろう。私たちが隠し持っていることを疑うのなら、こちらでの拠点にしているキャンプまで同行し、調べてもらっても構わない。
アラミゴ解放軍については少なからず知識がある。僕とイダでキャンプを調べに行ってもいいかな？
では彼らをキャンプに案内しよう。
I don't know. Some of the Hrothgar have those epic manes. They might have gotten distracted.
あなたが暁の英雄殿か。
True, they do have nice manes. And are you the warrior of light?
ああ、そうなのだな。鉄仮面教のもとにはかつてあなたに救われ、勇士に勇気づけられて聖戦に身を投じた者も少なくない。かくいう私も国への森のクオーリーミルであなたのもたらした薬によっ
Helped
て
a
救
friend
わ
in
れた
Quarry
アラミゴ人
Mill
の一人。
make some medicine I needed, but that was a lifetime ago.
きっと覚えていないだろうが、多くのアラミゴ難民に代わり改めて感謝しよう。くじけた者を導いたあなたはまさしく英雄だ。どうか私たちの戦いを見守ってほしい。
No, the warrior of light is not as handsome as you. I could trust you. Second Hrothgar in the world.
いつまで拗ねてるつもりだよ。言い返せなくて悔しいなら、あいつらに代わって君が解放運動の前線に立つかい？
鉄仮面たちの動きは長年停滞してきたアラミゴ問題に流れを生じさせている。その先端たる今この時の行動は波紋を描き、やがて対局を左右するだろう。そろそろ君自身の決断と向き合えよ。相棒からの助言はそれだけだ。行くぞ。
Can I put my boots back on now? There's ants all over the ground. They're fire ants! Ah! Fire ants! A quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Celeste. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alice of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. And he just find out on his own. God, I needed to get back in those shoes. He didn't have good shoes either? Nope. It's always the shoes. Honestly, fire ants suck. After being bitten by one as a kid, we've always hoped an anteater becomes their neighbor. Where are the anteaters when we need the anteaters? There's so many. Oh, there's Thancred. Kept you waiting, eh? My apologies. That's what I thought. Huh, that's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You are prepared for battle, then? Like, finally, better clothes! Indeed. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yeda and Papalima were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plans. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall arise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. It still doesn't make any sense why Urianger is doing this, though. They're just, why? I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended we set aside sufficient time to view scenes. I do think we are nearing the end of Heavensward, though. We don't need very easy, we're going normal. You think you remember why he did it? I guess we're gonna find out, one way or another, huh?
妙だな。祭壇近くだったのに警備が薄すぎる。
どうやらアマルジャ族の怠慢ってわけじゃないみたい。
2 instances in a dungeon, you believe? Yeah. because the last dungeon is Bowser's Wall.
よう、相変わらず遅すぎだぜ、甘ったれども。
これは君たちがやったのか。
Oops.
アシエンの野郎は相も変わらず蛮神討伐によって蛮族どもを絶望させ、新たな神を呼ばせようとしてるんだがな。俺たちはやめたんだ、そういう面倒なやり方は。何せ時間がないもんでな。この世界の光の戦士たるお前さえ殺せば、エオルゼア中を一気に混乱に叩き落とせる。第一世界の全ての命のために死んでもらう。おいおい、お前らにリベンジしたいのはあいつだけじゃないんだぜ。
Fire enhanced arrow.
それかカーバンクルオブスタン。
Black Carby. No, good boy. Good Carby.
ああ、今度こそ仕留めてあげようと思ったのに。でもあっちの子はどうかな。
Why can't Black Mage do that? I don't know. Oh no.
アリゼ。
問題ないわ。絶対に足手まといにならないって約束したじゃない。悪いわね、私。出来のいい兄と違って頭より先に体が動くの。
Book. But what if Book becomes something else? Because typically that's a red mage in Final Fantasy games. That dwarf is cheating. Is it a C word? Oh my god. Nice sword. Let's go, Alice. I need to find their healer. Oh god, that lag spiked for a second. Also, Alice had the same idea, unless it was because I hit them at first. The big other thing is that it's the tethers. They have the tethers. We need to focus down the Night of Darkness. Ooh. No, they're still up. They're still up. Is this the power of the echo? Bring it to the back. Where's the devout? I need the devout. If I don't take down the healer, everything else stays alive. What if I just target it toward the knight? That didn't do much. But hey, what if you stand in it? Nope. Shoot. Damn it. I can't break free. Ugh.
さあそろそろ終わりだぜ。
これは拘束が解けた。
どういうつもりだ。俺たちまで裏切るのか。
私なりの手法に
He
沿
that
う
holdeth
だけ
fast
です
unto the conviction shall never count
そも
betrayal
そも
amongst
裏
his
切りとは
crimes.
信じたものを破ればこそ第一世界に住まえる者の魂をこの原初世界に送ることが本当の救いであるとあなた方は心から信じておいでですか。
Alright, you must be off to work or have fun. Thank you, and best of luck at work, Rourke. You've got this. All the hugs and take care. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us for a while. Goodbye.
その声、まさかウリエンジェなのか。
No, Alphino's just like, look, Ryanje. Because he has his hood off. Behold, I have beard.
己が役目を果たすためしばし闇に紛れておりました。
You don't remember what it looked like with hair.
バカ。
ん？
ちょっとだけ本気で裏切ったんじゃないかって心配したじゃない。弁解は後でたっぷり聞かせてもらうわ。今のあなたは味方。それでいいのよね。
ええ、無論です。
He does look better without the Reborn hood, though. My milkshake bringeth all thine maidens to thy yard. You wish you would have kept this outfit until 4.0, so much better than as usual. I agree. I agree. Because God, he's just chef's kiss. And I mean with the hair. His face and hair, chef's kiss. Dang. Limit break.
大技を仕掛けてくるみたい。だったら一つ提案があるの。
He's so extra. When he's able to be extra, indeed.
力を私に貸して。あっちの技が発動する前にみんなのエーテルを剣に集め光の刃として一気に放つのよ。私一人じゃ刃の威力も構築するための時間も圧倒的に足りないけれど一人ぼっちじゃないなら勝てない賭けじゃないわ。
Well, it's worth a shot. She's got a sword made from a summoner book. She's technically a one-hand or one-weapon paladin here. She's just a paladin here. I don't even have an issue with that. Just a special paladin. Magic paladin. Oh, right. I can't do anything yet. I literally can't do anything. Oh, there it is. Blade of Light. Take it.
もっと力を
Also, why they? Oh yeah, I know why. Again, there's not much I can do until the blade pops up. Oh yeah, they're gonna be getting rid of the paladin dot soon. Oh, there's my Aether. Someone get the aggro off. I can't give the Aether unless the aggro's gone, so... Come on, holy timer, it didn't work at all. This might screw up the run. But I'm not giving up. If I take down the Knight of Darkness, it should be fine. I can't give the Aether yet, man. I could do it now. I can do it now. But technically, the Magus is about to go down anyway.
みんなの力
So, time to break the cutscene, maybe. Nope. Take my health, Alpha, no. Don't. The Ranger. I need to give Alice some health. I know I can heal her. Oh, she's got dots on. That's what's killing her. Oh. Oh, shoot. No worry. Alice is fine. I need to take down the Warrior of Darkness before I can give her Aether. Oh, the cheating dwarf just keeps reviving him. Can't even pun her. No, they were all down, and then they all got revived anyway. That's the problem. They'll be fine. What? Why can't I give you the Blade of Light? Warrior of Darkness, I swear. I can't if he's still up. Okay, aggro's gone. I don't have aggro. Go, go, go. Take the Aether. We got him.
行くわよこの剣で
Just done.
裸かる者を叩き切る
She's gonna nuke it.
俺たちはこんなところで
Dang it, Alice, you killed us all. Or are we? We're okay. Nice.
Alice, 大丈夫か？
カラッカラだけど大丈夫みんなのおかげでね
勝敗は決した
Our friend is too stubborn to
こい
die.
つは殺せない
Don't you go dying on us. You're too bloody useful.
さてそいつはどうかな俺たちもまだ終わるわけにはいかないんでね
お
ちがどうやって境界を越えこの原初世界に来たか考えたことはあるか？
Hey, look! Rock candy!
クリスタル、まさかアシエンの不死と同じ。
Dang, you all have rock candy?
アシエンが闇のクリスタルによって己の魂を次元の狭間に送り死を免れるように、彼らは光のクリスタルを持って魂を越境させる。
ご丁寧な解説ありがとうよ。つまり俺たちもアシエンと同じように不死になれる。この敗北は終わりじゃない。
待ってくれ。
What?
その方法を使うには元の世界で魂の器である肉体の死を迎えなければならないはず。ならば君たちは。
They're already dead.
そうだ。俺たちは俺たちの世界を救うため自ら命を絶った。光の戦士なんて肩書きを背負ってたからじゃねえ。最初はただ旅の中で出会ったやつに手を貸しただけだったんだ。そんな因縁がいつの間にか広まって俺たちは英雄と呼ばれた。多くの思いに背中を押され戦い続けた。
You swear when you find out the true reason their stuff happened, you cried? It really hurts. Like, it hits really hard. It really does, Stillberg.
ところがどうだ。俺たちが勝ったがゆえに世界は光の反乱で無に帰ると来やがった。
Just, we literally did everything we could. There was peace. But when there's nothing left, you lose everything. There's too much good. If light is too powerful in darkness, it overtakes. But at that point, what was left?
なんでだよ。そんな結末のために俺たちは歩んできたんじゃない。
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
お前ならわかるだろう。わかれよ。世界をあんな風にしちまった俺たちだけは何があっても諦めちゃならないんだ。そうだよな、アルバート。この程度の痛み、死んだ時に比べたらなんてことはねえ。
何度でも戦いましょう。遥かなる故郷の仲間にせめてもの救いが訪れるように。
Like, oh, that stubborn warrior.
撃になお多くの犠牲を重ねるなど、我が死であれば、いえ、私自身が認めない。今万事の糸をより新たな道を紡ぎましょう。
Now I think I remember why Ryanje did this. It was because he had a similar feeling to them of losing everything. All the
あ
sacrifices.
なたの光のクリスタルを掲げてください。さあ早く。
Please don't let them kill themselves. Get out my forbidden rock candy. There you go. There will be a happy ending. After all, you need 6, not 5. This is where I end up going every time I get enough rock candy.
愛しい子らの悲しい嘆きが。
この声、まさか。ハイデリンよ、二つの世界の光のクリスタルを持ってあなたに力を返しました。今ならばできることがあるはずです。あなたの使徒を、ミンフィリアを解き放ちなさい。
I feel like her voice actor had changed, but I really don't know that.
そう、私は聞いた。悲しい決意、心裂く嘆きを。私たちは救いたい。私は
Those we can yet save.
みんなを救いたい。
ミンフィリア。
I told you guys she was real.
第一世界の光の加護を受けし者たちよ。私はハイデリンの使徒、いわば光の調停者です。
Minphilia, put those grippers away.
私が第一世界に渡り、強まりすぎた光を正しましょう。光の反乱も避けることができるはずです。
ざれ言を今さら信じられるか。ハイデリンなど俺たちの祈りにも応えてこなかったくせに。
ごめんなさい。ゾディアークがアシエンを返さなければ干渉できないように、ハイデリンも直接光の反乱を止めることはできないの。だけどあなたたちが弱り切ったハイデリンに力をくれて、その一部となっていた私がこうして使徒として切り離された。あなたの嘆きも祈りもハイデリンとして聞いていたわ。大丈夫。第一世界は決して滅ぼさせない。
And hi, Viola. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And same to you, Stillberg. I hope, if I didn't say it, I hope you're having a nice day today as well.
ウリエンジェさん、ここまでみんなを導いてくれてありがとうございました。
あなたについての報告を聞いたとき、察しました。星の一部となることは、星の力を得るのと同義。戦えない己を嘆いていたあなたが、ついに力を手にしたのだと。私はアシエンと接触した際に第一世界の事情を知った。そして深い悲しみを抱えた彼らを、我々の未来の姿かもしれぬ彼らを救いたいと思ったのです。
You slept till 5, so that's your day? Oh my goodness. That is a long sleep.
より多くのクリスタルの力を一堂に集めんがため、彼らを光の戦士同士の対決に導きました。己の選択に確信はあった。しかし同時に、あなたが原初世界へ戻る可能性を永久に奪うかもしれない選択だとも分かっておりました。
Your work schedule requires it basically. You close, so you're usually at work till anywhere from 4 a.m. till 6. Oh my goodness. You have to be very early bird for that.
それではまさか最初から星の力を得たミンフィリアを第一世界に送り込むつもりで？
私は優しいあなたを世界と引き換えにするのです。
One life for a world. Such was the bargain. You the coin, but were not mine to spend.
身勝手な選択だ。
私はあなたたちと共に歩むことで世界の強さや悲しさを聞いて感じて考えた。だからこそ今度は私自身の命を懸けて役目を果たしたい。
一人で行くつもりか？
サグレット、いつもそばにいてくれてありがとう。父もずっと見守ってくれていたあなたにとても感謝しているはずよ。
You're a night person, not a morning person, so it works well for you. That's fair. That is fair. You left third shift. You're naturally a night owl, so you found it easier than mornings. Yeah, once you're used to a pattern, it's definitely easier to go with the flow there versus trying to shift it so drastically. Because once you're used to it, it takes a long while to just make a new pattern. Especially for sleep.
溢れるほどの愛情を今度は私が誰かに分けに行かないと。離れていても心はそうしてつながるわ。
君ならできるぞ。まったくすっかり見違えたもんだ。あんなに小さなレディーだったってのになあ。
Go and make Dad Cred proud.
あなたたちもハイデリンの中からずっと見ていたわ。暁の灯火を、希望の火をつないでくれてありがとう。預かっていたルイゾワ
Oh, you just had it this whole time.
世界の真相も闇の脅威もまだ全てが暴かれてはいない。くれぐれも気をつけて。 信じた道を進んでいって。
You're sitting at her Balasar's wall whenever it gets to that point. You gotta do some training on Pokemon? Okie dokie. Have fun training up your Pokemon. If we end up finishing this early, I might stream another game, but we'll see about that.
どの道打つ手がないのなら信じてみるのがお前らしいのではないか。
I mean, if there's nothing else, we can go home. Hmm.
おい、ハイデリンの使徒、お前を信じる代わりに一つ頼みがある。俺たちの魂も第一世界へ連れて行ってくれ。あそこには俺たちの冒険のすべてがある。
You have no reason to stay here, so...
甘ったれだったのはこっちも同じさ。だからこそ俺たちの過去にも等しいお前に伝えておく。重要なのは光か闇かじゃねえ。お前自身の意志だ。こんなことになっちまって言えた立場じゃないだろう。だが必ず掴み取れよ。俺たちとは違う未来を。
送り出される側になるのはなんだか不思議な気持ちね。でもあなたはいつも困難な壁を乗り越え未来を開いて帰ってきてくれた。だから私も役目を果たしてきます。いつかこの星を本当の意味で悲しみから解き放つ。その方法を見つけた時にきっとまた会いましょう。
No, this scene! No! Thank you, Mom, for everything. It's my final goodbye. Oh. It would seem that we are in southern Thanaland again. Minphilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls, If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhaps that was their wish. Heavensward finale! Heavensward finale time, I think. How are you doing today, Pocket Tank? Welcome to the stream. It might be. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals! Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You're doing good, just got off, you're ready for the 3-day weekend. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Enjoy that 3-day weekend. We're about to hit the new year very soon. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve, the final day of 2022. Not gonna lie, you felt so bad for Thancred because he couldn't do anything to save Minfilia, and he felt so terrible about it internally. It's his way of processing it all, but it sucks. There really isn't anything anyone can do. It really hurts hard. He holds those memories for so long because he pretty much was taking care of her and helping her, seeing her through to the end. You must be tired, Butters. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Butters, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. You feel worse for Yida. Yeah. I think we're getting to that point too. Basically, like a mentor to a student. But they're friends. A mentor-student friendship. I know I can fly no higher, but can I get through this hole here? Yes, I can! He gave Urianger a chop on the forehead and all was forgiven. Like, I'll forgive you, but... Doink. That's what you get! Also, they're outside, aren't they? And hey, Crowman, welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Welcome in. And yes, they were outside. I went into the cave to find they are not in the cave, my god, and I bonked my head with a karate chop, and now I'm a little off. I cannot. They aren't in the building, though, are they? You're finally free for the next 3 days. Nice. Everybody's getting their 3-day vacations for New Year's. Heck yeah. You miss Grandpa Narudasai? Grandpa Narudasai. You miss Louis Soir? Oh, he had 4 days. Oh, he had 4 days to sleep it off. Oh my. Well met, Butters. Alphino says you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually, I don't believe it. The crystals, Menphelia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I could say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Halfino, I believe it is past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tadru's tales may well surprise you. Yida, Yida, Ralger be praised, it is you! Yida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh! I could hardly believe my eyes. Er... Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Yida most of all. Aye, Yida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. And Grandpa Node opened up the realm and reborned it for us. He did. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. Oh, thank you for lurking, Ellie. I appreciate it. Enjoy the land of lurking. And enjoy the story. Do what you gotta do, friend. Lurk. Was it this quest that gives you the Scion outfit? It's time to Google, is this the quest? Or no, Tataru would give a notion if it was, actually. Papalimo is best Papato. Indeed. Good potato. Welcome home, Solest. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl, and briefing them all on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Currently, you're dyeing your hair, but you're enjoying the story. Oh, that's fair. Don't let me distract you from dyeing your hair, though. Both hands must be working on hair.
なんだか懐かしいね。こうして暁の間にみんなで集まるのなんてムーンブリダのことがあって以来かな。だけどあの時とは顔ぶれが違う。残ったものもあの日のままじゃないはずだ。
遠い世界で戦ってくれているミンフィリアを含め、ウルダ派での戦勝祝賀会で行方不明になった者はこれで全員所在がつかめたことになる。
逃げ延びた雪の家で消えかけていた暁の灯火がやっとここまで戻ったんですね。
ああ、そうだとも。だが暁の血明は元の形に戻るわけじゃない。私は粒子戦争をめぐる旅で多くの友に出会い支えてもらって知ったんだ。理屈ではなく己の願いに従って進むことを。これからの暁にも各々の願いと共にあってほしい。もたらされる結果が同じエオルゼアの救済であっても、そこに至るために選ぶ道や思いは異なっているはずだ。
Yay. He's grown
組
so
織というよ
much.
り協力関係にある仲間同士というわけね。いいんじゃないかしら。私は引き続き世界の真理を求めて万神や古の神を調査するつもり。そちらの方面は任せてちょうだい。
Yashola, what did you do
そ
for
のため
story?
に引き続きあなたの力を借りたいのだけれど。そうね。私はシャーレアンから来た助っ人に過ぎない。自分でもそのつもりだったんだけど、今はこの地で起きている戦いを最後まで見届けたいの。ミンフィリアの親友としてもね。だから改めて暁の仲間に入れてくれないかしら。
Yeah, why not? Add Cryo to the Scions.
もち
Welcome
ろん
in.
です。改めて歓迎します、クルルさん。
Created. Cryo.
ウリエンジェ、アシエンの調査は引き続きお前に頼っていいのか？
我が意志は変わらねど、それは道理の通らぬこと。私はこたびの件で皆さんを欺き。
おっと、それ以上はなしだぜ。ミンフィリアの決意に水を差すことになる。俺は彼女の残した世界を守り、その奥に潜むこの星の悲しみとやらを知らなきゃならない。お前がそのための頭、俺が手足。それでどうだ？
You are not a bad man, Urianger. You did what you needed to do and what you believed was right.
拝命いたしましょう。それは確かに私が果たすべき責任です。闇を排すため散ったムーンブリダに報いるためにも。
私たちはもう少しアラミゴ解放運動の様子を見てみるよ。今回の鉄仮面とアマルジャ族の取引のこともあるし、アラミゴに赴任した新総督が危ないやつなのも本当なんだ。だから当然放っておけないでしょ。
You love how edgy Thancred's voice is in the Japanese dub.
アリゼ、
It's great.
君はどうする？
And I just like Alphino's voice in Japanese. It's just so nice. Oh, and
組
Alice.
織なんて嫌いよ。相変わらずね。でも新しい暁のあり方は悪くないわ。あなたもいるしね。
We've always got the Warrior of Light to keep us from bickering. That's right.
ああ、できればアリゼ様もやめてよね。私はルーズワおじい様の孫としてここにいるんじゃない。自分自身でこれを選んだんだから。
それについては私も頼む。私が肩書きなどなくとも仲間に足る男だと思えたらで構わない。
I mean, if it helps, Alice doesn't just sound like a British lady in a teenage body. I don't know what the word for it would be.
ではでは、
Alfie!
しっかり活動できるように、受付としても経理としてもバリバリ腕を振るっていきます。
ありがとう、タタル。
Alfie.
君の思いも聞かせてくれないか？
Huh?
他でもない。君自身の思いを。
Gotta mute really quick, guys. Hold on. I'll still be listening into the cutscenes in a minute here. Okay, sorry, we're good. I was just being asked about food. That's all. I was like, what now for you, Warrior of Light? Part 2. I don't know, really. I don't have anything else to do beyond this. Oh god, the options! A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
なるほど。実に君らしい。
行く手に待ち受ける困難が多くとも、この場所がエオルゼアに夜明けをもたらさんとする者が集う真の暁であらんことを願いましょう。
You don't see anything, Y'shtola, you're blind. But I get the metaphor. Sorry, I didn't mean to go out like that. Look at them, Celeste, the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together.
共に戦った仲間、あるいはその手でくじいた敵、去りゆく者の魂をそれぞれが抱いて、魂を継ぐ者たちは歩みを続けていく。頼みがあるんだ。ミンフィリアに託されたっていう名城トゥプシマティ、それを僕に預けてくれないか。じっちゃんの弟子として悪いようにはしないさ。ただ嵐の予感に備えておきたくてね。
I can't think of anyone else to trust it to. Well, here.
ありがとう。
You will.
終わりは始まり。故に新たな物語を始めるには何かを終わらせなくてはならないのだろう。
Will you be dressing in new expansion or next expansion attire? For every time we get to a particular point in the story, I do change outfits. I believe the next outfit change is going to be the Scion attire. I just don't remember when it actually pops up. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you could say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There was some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh God, no! Eyeballs! Forbidden jawbreakers! The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. After Ballister's Wall, if you remember correctly. Hopefully. The thing is, I feel like we'd have to be getting Ballister's Wall very soon. Not sure what other story there is at the moment. There's only so much story left. I just don't know when we're getting to it. This is the PvP spot. And that's his Nero. So it was here all along. Or at least is it Nero? Yeah, it is. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Ah, Butters, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Oh, I don't need to. Also, what are you doing over here? I have been thinking, Celeste. When time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu with Alice. Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with a young child. He does think about that kind of thing. Oh my god. Look at all these beans. There's so many beans. Or wait, is it above or is it? It's above. I think it's above. I mean, there's one way to find out without flying into the roof. Another way to find out is just to keep exploring upstairs. Get off your bird, Butters. Get off your bird. Okay, it is downstairs. Or no, middle floor? Middle floor. Okay. No, it's... Diamond... It is in this room. You're just off in the corner, I swear. But this feels like it's an outfit. I don't know. Tataru. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Huh? Oh god. What? Oh god! Oh god! Alright, everyone. Ready to go to work? Tataru, what have you done? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh my god. Also, hey, Apple Juice, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to interpret toe. Yay! I can't breathe. What's this for? Well, what did you like to know? All in good time, Butters. All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense of keeping everyone waiting. And Yetta's just like, what happened to you when they went in they went in weird places with rulers and measuring sticks. Oh god, no. Eric in the background. Oh heck no. They measured me. For goodness sake. No wonder you just God.
ありがとう、イダ。どうやらこれで砂の家に戻ったウリエンジェ以外は 全員揃ったようだね。
で、話って何？みんな暇ってわけじゃないと思うのだけど。
確かに闇の戦士が去ったとはいえ、エオルゼアの問題はまだ多く、ここに集まった者も複数の案件を抱えている状況だ。先の通り、それぞれの意思に従って活動を進めるとしても、連携を欠かないよう決めておくべきだと思ったんだ。ミンフィリアの後継者、暁の次の名手をね。
It sounds like you just want to be president, sir.
だったらもう答えが出ているんじゃない？賢人のみんなにはその気はなさそうだし、この前の話し合いの様子からあなたがやるものだと思ってたわ。政治も得意だし問題ないでしょ。
Alpha No for president.
待ってくれ、私にそんな気は。
This was not my
ク
intention.
リスタルブレイブの一件で
Such politicians,
私
'twas
は
not my
自身の不甲斐なさ
intention.
を嫌というほど知ったのだ。これまで同様、一兵卒として働かせてもらいたい。
そのつもりがある者がいないのなら、無理に名手を決めなくてもいいんじゃなくて。
そうだな。実績から言えばどこかの冒険者が適任なんだろうが、これ以上の責任を押し付けるのも酷ってものだ。
Slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor. And if I fed the poor?
名手ともなればいろいろと縛られるからね。それぞれの意思はお互い把握してるんだ。現に名手不在でも今のところ問題なく回っている。
Donnaru! Go, go, go!
タタル、一体何が。
突然大怪我を負ったこの方が転がり込んできたのです。
ナーゴ、なんで君がこんなところに。ヤシトラ、早く助けてあげて。彼女は私の仲間なの。分かってる。クルル手伝って。治癒魔法で傷を塞ぐわ。
安心して、出血は止められたわ。それにしても全く無茶をしてくれたものね。こんな状態で走ってくるなんて。
ありがとうございます。しかし急ぎ伝えなければならない情報があったのです。そのためには帝国軍の監視が厳しいルートを使わざるを得なかった。案の定見つかってこのざまですが。
いいんだって、私たち仲間じゃん。それよりもナーゴが伝えたかったことって。
いいだ、ありがとう。暁の皆さん、改めて自己紹介をさせてもらいます。
Menago!
私の名はメナーゴ、アラミゴ解放軍の一員です。鉄仮面率いる部隊が新しい作戦を実行に移すという情報が舞い込んできまして、どうしてもパパリモさんやイダに伝えたくてやってきたのです。
Welcome back,
鉄
whales!
仮面、最近になって頭角を現してきたという反帝国運動の急先鋒か。
はい、彼らはバイサルの頂上をアラミゴ側
Oh,
から攻めて
we're nearing Balser's wall.
ガイウス・バン・バエサルがグリダニアとアラミゴの国境線上に建てた あの巨大城壁を。一体なぜそんな無茶を。
おそらく彼らの狙いは国境線の垣根を取り払うことで戦火をエオルゼア諸国へと飛び火させることでしょう。
No.
アラミゴに駐留する帝国軍とエオルゼア同盟軍を無理やりにでも戦わせようというのか。解放運動に利用するために。
それにしても無謀だ。一時的に占拠できたとしても確保し続けられるわけがない。すぐに援軍が来て奪い返されるのがオチだぞ。
迷惑な話だけれど確かに無視はできないわね。この情報すぐにでも各国に伝えた方がいいんじゃない？
そうね。私はリムサロミンサに向かうわ。サンクレット、あなたはウルダ派をお願い。
I know where I'm going then.
アルフィノとアリゼーはすぐさまグリダニアへ。頂上に面するかの都市に各国の代表者を集めて対応策を協議するための段取りをつけてもらえて。それからあなたはイシュガルド。
Never mind. I guess I'm going to Ishgard then.
事情を伝えて特使をグリダニアに派遣するように説得してちょうだい。
I could try to send Amaric, but you know, do our
タタル
best.
とクルルはこの子の看病をお願い。傷が開かないようにくれぐれも無茶をさせないで。それじゃ取り掛かりましょう。
ギラバニアからもたらされた不穏な知らせ。それは終わりの始まりを告げるのろしだったのかもしれない。戦いが始まれば誰かが犠牲という名の対価を支払うことになる。その現実から目を背けちゃいけないってことをルイゾアのじっちゃんは教えてくれた。だから僕は選ぶ。僕自身の選択を。そして選ばせなくてはならない彼女自身の選択を。
Alright, we are off to Ishgard. Let's go. Ishgard journey times. Knight's most heavenly, even though safest one is Forgotten Knight. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emeric. We need all hands on deck. Right now. We need it now. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Pardon? If it wasn't you, I would have gone to drink. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, of course. Take your time. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handelope that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Butters, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. You find out it's just like, well, we couldn't find an envoy, so it's me. Oh boy, an adventure. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. It should be... Oh, right. It's just the exit. We're getting out of the city. Okay. I thought we were going to the airship for some reason. You guys ready for 2022 to be over soon? Who's ready for 2023? Nope. That's valid. That's valid. Good news, though. You think you finally don't have the COVID anymore? Nice! I'm happy to at least hear that, you know? Yeah, I had a feeling. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I could see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Yes, because you get a raise in about 2 weeks? Nice. It's like, look, I know we gotta go, but yeah, politics suck here in Corethus. I was like, okay, no, that's fair. Here, I'll just ride on my sheep. Go, Fluffy, go! Be free like the wind! We may be starting to recruit for Balassare's Wall soon, so if anyone is interested in possibly doing that when the time comes, your heads up is now. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Butters? You may see a familiar face. You can join. Okie dokie. And I think Piero's already near Balassare's Wall as well, so then I think that would leave one person. Butters, old girl! How wonderful to see you, and Sir Amric too! To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honorat. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a I mean to an Imperial. Hi, Aki. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How about you? And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel at the observatorium. Blah, 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 blah. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Hmm? You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and honored ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. You're good, just leveling your alchemist before 6.3? Nice. Get those levels in, craft that music, make those potions. Heck yeah. Off to New Gridania we go. Meanwhile, leveling desynth for alchemists is so tedious. Oh gosh, you're not wrong there either. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let's announce ourselves, shall we? I get to go the long way. I need the Conjurer's Guild. It is laggy in Gridania, though. Oh my gosh. So many peoples. Then again, today is the last day to get your reindeer mount during the All Saints Wake event. Or at least Christmas event for ease. So if you haven't gotten your reindeer yet, please don't forget to do so. Today is the last day to get this mount while it's in the game. Also, those really nice sparkly Christmas trees. Never forget your Starlight Steed Blitzen. You have it? Nice. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived? Very good. This way, if you and the Laminzin party as well. You giddy! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amric. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Butters, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort? Lady Butters, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Hey Umbra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Water and water and water.
And there's the other Umbra.
And water, water,
Two
water,
Umbra.
and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, 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 and water, and water, water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate and food check, Umbra. I really appreciate it. Arigato. We had an Umbra Vionis and an Umbra Snake. Double the Umbra. But yeah, let me open a bag of chips real quick. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. It's a good bag of Lay's chips. Oh man. Your favorite job is Reaper? Nice. I'm the weirdo whose favorite class is White Mage, but that's because I've been a conjurer slash White Mage since day one. And eat it, most gentle crunch. Oh, I can try to get louder for you, Ellie. It's just not working though. These are lays. And ugh. Why can't I crunch any louder? With one chip. One specifically. It just isn't happening, I don't think. We try.
はい。アラミゴ解放軍の一員が
I'm
も
just
た
gonna
ら
eat
した
some
情
more
報ゆえ
chips.
角度は高いと見て間違いないでしょう。
テスカメントやらが頂上を占拠し得たとしていつまでも維持することなどできまい。
I'm having a bag of Lays, Piero. I'm having a bag of Lays. Classic. Oh god!
頂上を奪還した
Oh
帝国軍の部隊
god!
が
It's War of the
犠牲を切って
Umbras!
国営の森になだれ込めばどうなるか。
5年前のカルテノーの戦いでは3都市の軍勢が総力を結集してなお第7軍団の残余と互角の戦いを演じたに過ぎません。
Lays won't give a good crunch. Need a thicker chip like Doritos or Ruffles. That's true, but I found a double layered lay just now. Where some of it is, like, where it's like a bit of it is folded over the chip, but it's a little crispier. Let's see. Also, warning to anyone who doesn't like the sound of chips crunching. Don't think that did anything either. If I do get too loud though with eating chips, let me know and I'll mute my mic. I know there are some people who don't like hearing people eat over their mic streaming or in a voice call, so I don't want anyone to get uncomfortable. If it gets annoying, let me know.
我らイシュガルドは援軍の派遣要請を断り門戸を閉ざし続けた。その件について改めてこの場で謝罪の意を示したい。
Hey, do you think it passes? Thank you.
だからこそこたびの危機に対してはグリダニアの許可さえもらえるのであれば防衛戦力を国営の森に派遣したいと考えますが。
我らドマの民にとってもガレマール帝国は旧敵。わずかではあるが手だれを派遣することはできよう。お二方に感謝を。ぜひそうしていた
I
だけ
think
る
the
と助か
bag
り
is
ます。
louder than the chips themselves.
それではエオルゼア同盟軍として有事に備えた防衛策を整えるとしよう。よろしいな。では行動開始だ。勝敗は速さと速さが分かつ。ことは一刻を争うのだからな。
今すぐアラミゴを帝国軍の手から奪還できない以上、これが現実的な判断ってやつなんじゃない？で、アルフィノは何が不満なの？
ああ、確かに実際に選びうる 最良の選択だとは思っているさ。しかし鉄仮面の思惑通りにことが進みすぎているように思えて釈然としない。何かを見逃している、そんな漠然とした不安があるんだ。
Yeah, it does sort of feel like what he wants. It's like, wait a minute. Isn't this just what he wants, though? The plan is a good one, yes, but we're just playing into the Griffin's hand. And that the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Amaric. Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mr. Salisay, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Butters for serving as our escort before our other duties called her away. I also wished to thank our Doman ally. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Ugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedster to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Amaric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Ugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Yida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Balasar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Where am I up to? Let's see, we're currently at the quest in completing an allied decision. I believe we are slowly on our way to the final dungeon, Balasar's Wall. At least I think it's the final dungeon of the expansion story. And yes, it's snowing, Freddy. And hi, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Bettis. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have the weight every word before you speak it? I doubt it will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. Me neither. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Oh yeah, it's definitely time for Balasar's Wall. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Griffin on the wall. Who is the most sloppy of them all? You are returned from the council, but what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle, how's Naago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. You cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Balisar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Are is mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Solest? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. It's like, hey, yeah, no, I know I could ask my sister to come, but come on, Solus, let's go. You're good, but you feel like you're high. It's maybe because you're a little bit tired. Oh, goodness. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, Freddy, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Time zone differences are crazy. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balisar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. No, 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 no. You're gonna sleep. Thanks for the advice. No problem. But again, don't push yourself, and I could see you. And there they go into the distance. Goodbye. Yes, please sleep well, Freddy. Don't push yourself too hard, friend. Ha, Solest, there you are. Come, our Mastery Axis Spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Yitta. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould seem best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papa Limo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? You were expecting to get to the East Route in secret. Sorry I spotted you too soon. Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Da-na-na-na-na, it's a blitzin' reindeer. Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Here we are. Sorry, I keep grabbing potato chips and eating them. This is becoming a problem. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. They are designed to be addictive. That is true. But are they better than Pringles? I don't think so. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. I mean, it was quiet, at least for like 2 seconds. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be so hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Sloppy. Solast, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Forwards, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Alright, I think we're about to get there. As I see both of you at the Aetheryte, let me just do this real quick. I was too far away. There we go. And then, I think, Wales, did you say you wanted to join, or that you could join? We're in Midgar Somar. We're gonna be over here in Eastern Shroud. From what Papalymo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Nice. Balassair's wall is now accessible. I am going to assume that this is you, Wales. I love your Mikote. Yep, that's you. Before I just randomly pat a random person, just like, hello, let me pat your mount. Nice. Wait, we got a Aura, cat girl, and 2 hearers. Nice. Alright. I guess I'll pop a ready check. And if that black mage should be fine. Or in this case, I guess Thaumaturge. That Thaumaturge should be fine. Yep, they're good. And thankfully, since we have a full party, I don't have to worry about any random tanks pulling ahead. But yep, last dungeon. First time tanking on Gunbreaker? You've got this. I'll protect you. I will keep you safe, my tank. Who will give a player comp to Butters? I don't need any player comps. I have over 3,000. Other people deserve player comps. They work so hard. Please. And thank you guys for accompanying me to Balassair's Wall. Let's do it. Also, that glamour is freaking great. It's beautiful. You're all beautiful in your glams. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm gonna be popping that regen, so start running. You can pull big if you want. Completely up to you. The only thing is this sky armor needs to die. The trust pact has been built. I'm not going down without a fight. I've got benediction. No, I don't. Almost died, but we got it. Woo! And yeah, I know, dinner's here, right, huh? Okay. We just gotta wait for a safe spot in the dungeon. Then I can grab food. Or if you don't mind me grabbing it after. Okay, I'll get it when I'm done here. And then I'll hold off on the pets. What? What'd you do, lab boy? Okay. And no, I'm good, I'm good. I'm gonna wait till after the dungeon. Dinner just arrived at the house. That explains it, but no one died. We're okay, it's all good. You're all good. It is also a tough pull here, to be honest. It's not a simple pull. I'm gonna heal myself in case I take a hit. We're good. Also on the up hand, this dungeon does count toward the 50 and up mount for tanks, so that's participation. In this case, Gunbreaker, I don't think, because it's 61 and up. RIP. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna put the bubble down over here. Incoming! Bring him to the mid! The sky armor's the first thing to go. Gotta free our friends. Oh, I've been burned. It's okay. I'm looking for that one. There we go. Okay. Key. I got it. Keep going. I got it. There we go. And here we go. The sky units have been deployed. And that one's going down. Oh boy. The regen should get you a good bit of the way. Oh look, I got a size back. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. No you don't. I have an extra flower. Yay. It's the second boss I'm thinking about. That's the bit of the tougher one, if I remember right. Oh wait, I'm not the tank. After you. They don't like you. I won't let you die, Whales. I will not let you die. The only kind of death I can't control is if everything hits you at the exact same time. We just call that overkill. Alright. Incoming! Nuke 'em! Bring him to me. I've got the holy. Oh, hand. Big hand. Look at them big meaty claws. Eject the holy! I hitting the wrong thing. I aimed at a person. And then final batch. If there's one thing I really miss on White Mage, which always hurt when we lost it, was the multi-dot. We used to have a multi-hitting dot, where it's basically like arrow, I think arrow 3. It was arrow 3, where you would target one particular enemy with the arrow, and it would spread to anything around it. I liked that kind of dot, and I'm sad that we don't have that, which makes it tougher to actually do damage if we can't, you know, proficient damage. The only other skill that I really can utilize like that at this point is a size. And then reminder, when a particular mechanic happens, we want to hold still. I believe we could still attack. I think we could still attack anyway. We just can't move. But I would say just for precautionary, don't attack during it, just to stay on the safe side. Best safe than sorry. But like last few seconds, you'll know. Here, motion tracking. Hold still. Yep, it is just hold still. It's not just the, it doesn't involve the attacks. Good, good. With how many dots they're removing, you can only assume the next DPS will be a dot class. Maybe. The thing is, I think the only class that still will have dots at this point, like for particular damage dots, is going to be Bard. But then the question becomes, what becomes of it at that point if they choose to remove dots from Bard? Or are they going to just turn it into one dot? Like just one particular arrow type, because it'll be weird if Bard only has their songs. Oh no, you moved! Oh god! Okay, the attacks counted. They do count. I'm not letting you die though. I've got flowers. There we go. But yeah, I feel like Bard is just not going to be Bard if they get rid of dots for it. Unless they give us something that makes sense. Or to say like, hey, this will be something that'll be like a permanent effect or something. Again, it would feel weird Hold on. Okay, I'm good. We're nearing the end, so I can get up after the dungeon. Ah, sweet. We got a nice old pile of ads right here. Don't think Bard will lose theirs, but still think we might get a class focused on him. Yeah. Also, they can't really get rid of dots. Blue Mage, even though it's just a side class, somewhat particularly has dots, and you can't really... You can't proficient Blue Mage a lot without those dots for the extra damage you put out. Do we have the security pass? There's the pass. I'll open the door. Like, Warrior of Light, I wouldn't normally tell you to do this kind of thing because it's stupid, but we don't really have many other options at this. Like, I'm just gonna be blunt about it. We don't have many options. Just do it, please. Oh yeah, yeah. You want the crazy one? Let's go. Let's go. I will wait to do my. I will wait to pop the regen because this is gonna be a crazy one. Bring it to the colony. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, is there a coffer back there? There is. I got you. The regen's got you. I forgot there's two here. It's weird. It's just so weird. Alright, we're good. Time for cutscene. Though if it is a dialogue cutscene, no, I just gotta let it finish. I just gotta let it finish. You forgot about those last three. It's okay. We finally get to kill this guy. Beat him up. Oh, and this is in Japanese, so I'm sorry guys, the sloppy meme on my end is not going to be as fun. Feel free to... he was not fun enough. Destroy at all cost. I'll give you a glorious end, warrior of light. Come, see what awaits you at the far edge of fate. Look away. You know what? You get 2 flowers. Lion shed. The middle one, I think. It's gonna be the best one to grab. But let me heal you guys up. Focus the sword. Oh boy. I got you. Nice. Good recovery. It's my turn. Hi, friend. I have been bound by a restraint collar. Yeah, sir, we knew of your trick. You can only abracadaniel so much. Abolish! Destroy! GG. GG. The griffin is downed. Thank you guys for joining me. And ooh, it's the gambeson of aiming. This does look nice though. I'm not even a military outfit person. It looks nice. But hey, you know what I could do, or I could leave you guys with while I'm up for a second? I could leave you with staring at this guy for at least 2-3 minutes while I get dinner. Oh, and them popping the LB, I guess. Let's see if I can get a good pause in. Oh, that's a good pause. Look at you go! Look at you when you sword! We're just gonna get a cool shot on whales while I go BRB to get food. I think that's as high up as I can aim it. Yeah, I think that's as high up as I can go, but yeah, that's as good as it gets. Also, okay though, I'm gonna be right back. Stretch break while oh my god, Cole, I know. My god, doggo's crazy too. Okay, I'll be right back. Stretch break. I gotta go get food and feed the dog, I guess. am back and I just realized, Wales, I think I pulled a Mike Wazowski on you. Look, Mom, on TV! I can't see your face, dear. Did anyone notice what you did on the first few mob pulls because you want to forget about it? No worries, I didn't see anything. I was just panicking a little bit over the, just a little bit over the pull itself, but we all lived, and that's what matters. There, you are no longer Mike Wazowski'd. Nice. And thank you, Five, thank you. Oh god! Run! The dungeon's about to end! Run! Did you shoot yourself on the first pull? Oh man. Oh, also I grabbed my dinner. I had gotten some fried dumplings. Yum.
やってくれる。だがもう遅い。見るがいい。俺の策が成就する様をな。
No. Let's say 50 is a... Wait, were you level... Were you... Umber, were you wearing level 50 gear?
そうだ、俺たちの勝利だ。
これでオルゼアの連中も気づかず、自分たちの敵が誰かってことをね。
No, you were doing the 50 rotation? Oh, okay. Also, is this the same Lancer guy? Again?
これも全てはアラミゴのエオルゼア解放の。
Laurentis, why are you still here?
全ては必要な犠牲。
Oh my god. That potato in particular. My god. At least he doesn't even want to do this in particular. Like, this would be too much.
魔導兵器起動。
何この音。
帝国軍の魔導兵器。もう増援が来たっていうのか。
The instant backstabbing.
反撃しろ。反撃だ。
By God. I think it is meant to be a betrayal thing. The Warrior of Light really needs to train these guys up a bit. Either that or the allied nations should be training their soldiers. We're different because of our experiences, but it doesn't mean everybody will learn.
やっぱり俺たちじゃ勝てなかったんだ。帝国に逆らうなんて。 力が欲しい。帝国を圧倒する力が。
To be fair, they aren't our responsibility. True, and there's only so many we can keep alive. It's something we've learned.
無事だったか。
どうにか潜入部隊と合流できた。今、夕霧殿が
Those aren't the G's Grand Company soldiers, that's the people pretending to be them. Exactly, that too.
どうしよう。解放戦線の兵士たちが帝国のやつらに。
誰かと思えば総帥閣下じゃないか。
And we only was given our own soldiers in Stormblood. Yeah.
イルベルド。やはり鉄仮面の正体はお前だったか。もうやめろ。やめるんだイルベルド。理想は人の目を曇らせる。死にゆく仲間たちを見てくれ。私も力を貸そう。だから撤退を命じて一人でも多くの兵を。
撤退？勝利を目前にしているというのに。だからお前は青二歳だと言うんだよ。
Hey, guess what I've got? Everlasting Gobstoppers! God, why?
まさか竜の目。雲海の底に投げ捨てたというのに。やめるんだ。それは人が扱える代物じゃない。
長い苦難の道だった。アラミ御人はあまりに敗北の屈辱に慣れすぎた。声を枯らして鼓舞しても向けられるのは濁った目ばかり。今もウルダ派のルミン街では多くの同胞たちがダミンを貪っている。そしてロロリトから得た資金と武器がなければここにいる者たちでさえ決して立ち上がらなかっただろう。祖国奪還、アラミゴ解放。口で言うのはたやすいが、それを成し遂げるには全てを捨てる覚悟がいる。この化け物の目が人に扱えぬというのなら、喜んで鬼にでもなってみせよう。腐りきった魂を糧にして俺がアラミゴ奪還を成し遂げる。
一体何をするつもりだ。
勝利から一転して突き落とされた絶望の叫び。死の間際に絞り出される帝国への憎しみと力への渇望。その純粋な願いこそが信仰によらぬ新たな神を呼ぶのだ。
信仰によらない新たな神。
Summoned?
バカな。神おろしを使って帝国と戦おうというのか。イルベルド、お前だって万神の力に頼ることの愚かしさは知っているだろうに。
知っているさ。だからこそこれまでの全ての万神を、第七霊祭を引き起こした黒き竜をも上回る力が必要なのだ。
ここで召喚を始める気か。
させないよ。
Yida, you don't understand. That's what he wants.
終わりの始まりだ。俺の絶望もくれてやる。
His end was less satisfying than you hoped. That's fair, but God. If somebody needs to get rid of those eyes. Or those everlasting gobstoppers. This is still a scary cutscene regardless, though. He gets what he wanted and he doesn't need to deal with any of the consequences. That is villainy right there. That is villainy right there. Why deal with the consequences? Let me just kill everyone.
なんてことだ。召喚式が成立している。神下ろしが始まったんだ。
そんな、どうにかならないの、パパリモ。
どうにかしてみせるさ。
ねえ、ちょっとパパリモ。
第7零祭の時、ルイゾアのじっちゃんが試みた封印魔法、あれを試してみる。
Papalimo,
待
no!
ってくれ。何の準備もなしにそんなことができるはずは。
アルフィノ、これでも僕はじっちゃんの一番弟子なんだ。
名城トゥプシマティ。そうか、その杖の力があれば。
そんな無茶だよ、パパリモ。だってあの封印魔法は。
さあ、脱出を。
This little Chad's gonna save the day. He is. He's gonna save us all.
やだよ。パパリモが残るなら私も残る。
いいだ。お前にはお前にしかできない役目があるはずだろう。それをやり遂げるんだ。頼む。イダを連れて行ってくれ。
やだ、やめて、離してよ。
君もだ。さあ、行け。行くんだ。
Papalimo. I know time doesn't change anything. If we could stay, we would die as well. Okay, I trust you. Please be well. Guess you'll just go to work with emotional trauma. No! If you choose to stay, he'll shoot a fireball at you and blow you onto the ship. We're just gonna trust in his faith.
さよならだ。 僕の二人目の相棒。
They'd kill you for doing that within 30 minutes.
一世一代の大博打だぞ。
Papalymo! He did it. He did it. You know, I don't know if this is the scene I envisioned when I were to get out of a really sad cutscene, but there's two spinning tortoises. And a peacock. Oh, I never even noticed you could see the Dalamud from here. What? I never looked up. I never knew about the Dalamud in the sky here. Yeah, you had to deal with that for 4 months till Stormblood dropped. Oh man. Yada. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend! I should have been there with him! You're gonna head out before more trauma takes place. Have a great stream. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Stillberg. Your company was appreciated. Sending all the hugs and friendship your way. Thank you for being here to this point of story. The sad times are ever flowing. You could see it in his eyes, Yida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right, I know! There's nothing more you could have done. Ilberd caught us all off guard. Even Butters was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Seriously, out of all the memory, or like out of all the character deaths, Papalymo gets overlooked a lot. The most remembered dead character is Ysale and Haurchefant. Mostly Haurchefant. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Also, I see you guys over there. I see you guys. Now now there are 6 doggos. We just gotta merge the Cerberus to get 6 heads. I mean, we tried. You don't have the doggo? Oh god! You know, this is a terrifying sight. Hey guys, it's the 6-headed doggo. Cerber. Let us hope we never have to have a Hades have a Cerberus with 6 heads. That's terrifying. Drunk goggles Cerberus. Oh god. Proto-Cerberus? Proto-Cerberus. Well, I know what I need to do now. There we go. Anyway, let me get back to the Rising Stones. Doggoception. 6-headed Cerberus. 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 And pray return to the Rising Stones indeed, Cody. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Welcome in. Yes indeed. Go get your reindeer, Piero. The event ends tomorrow morning. Now is the time for reindeer. Much late to the stream? No, you're fine. It's okay. You're all good. It's almost been 4 hours, but I wasn't sure how long this portion was going to be, but I feel like we're nearing the end. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Hi. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate his summoning ritual, even as we looked on. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate you being here. Do what you must and enjoy the land of lurking. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind, a spectred aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, but now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. You got the one for Valerie earlier? You'd kind of been procrastinating? That's fair. That is fair. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort yet doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Butters, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it'll be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedster doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Gosetsu! す
まぬが、そちらのお方、ここはエオルゼアでござるか。
なんだい、やぶから棒に。この港町はベスパーベイ、ザナラーンの海の玄関口だが。
エオルゼアであると、そういうことでよろしいか。
He's just a big old man!
おお、エオルゼアではあるな。
Good.
そうかそうか。最初からそう答えておけばよいものを。少々苦労したが、どうにかたどり着いたわ。
God, I don't want to be out in the ocean again.
このような小舟ではエオルゼアにはたどり着けぬだと。知ったかぶりの船乗りどもめ、気合があればなせぬことなど何もないわい。しかしさすがの拙者も飲まず食わずで船を漕ぎ続けるのは少々こたえたでござる。どこかで腹ごしらえでも。
Feed him! Feed
いや
him!
いや、こんな時こそ気合い。我が使命を果たすことこそが優先でござる。空腹ごときで立ち止まってはおれぬわ。
I told you, feed him!
あんた、大丈夫かい？
Good gods, man, are you alright? Another one.
あのいでたちは。
Good gods. Here we go again. Up. Return to Gridania. This way, if you please. Yes, ma'am. Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Ballister's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
報告いたします。バエサルの頂上の上空に出現した光の眉ですが、依然として消えることなく存在を続けております。
Then why didn't she get a voice, but he did? Unless I cut it off by
ヤストラ
accident.
殿の観測結果によれば、その内側には万神級のエーテルが内在しているとのこと。やはりイルベルドのやつめが召喚を試みた万神が封じられているということか。それで帝国軍の動きはどうなのだ。は、実は先日帝国軍の飛空戦艦が眉に対し接近を試みたのですが、撃墜されているのです。それ以降はというと静かなものです。
目撃した兵の証言によれば、眉から光が放たれ、一撃で飛空戦艦を落としたのだとか。それはまるで第七零祭時に黒き万神が放った破滅の炎のようであったそうです。
古の万神バハムート。
つまり前の中にいる万神は動きこそ封じられているものの覚醒していると。
とはいえ討滅を急ごうにも不用意に近づこうものなら飛空戦艦を落とすという強烈な一撃がお出迎えときたもんだ。
何揃いも揃ってない頭をひねってやがる。今こそあれの出番だろうが。
Nero!
お前は
Nero!
よう久しぶりだな、ガロンド。この下っ端に説明してくれよ。俺も関係者だってな。
Let him in.
何者だ。
Who is this man?
おっと、こいつは失敬。俺の名はネロ。元はガレマール帝国軍第14軍団の幕僚長だったが、今はしがない
Nero is just being
フリー
Nero.
ランスの貴公子でね。
ふざけやがって。
おっと、最後まで話をさせろよ。お前だってとっくに気づいているんだろう。あの眉の中にいる万神はバハムート級だ。そんな化け物相手に立ち向かえる存在はただ一つ。バハムートを捕らえし者。オメガだけだってよ。
はカルテノーの地下腹にて化石のごとく眠っているのだぞ。
俺様を誰だと思ってるんだ？あのアルテマウェポンを再生したのはこの俺、天才貴公子ネロトルスカエウア様だぞ。その俺様が特別に力を貸してやろうって言っているんじゃ。
Okay, guys, I'm gonna wake up Omega.
手を貸すだと？ふざけるな。信用できるはずもない。クリスタルタワーの一件では確かに共闘したが、それでもお前は。
You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower were enough to win my trust, Nero.
悲しいぜガーロンド。同じ魔導院で学んだ仲だってのによ。帝国出身ってことにかけちゃお前と俺は変わりないんだぜ。
Are we sure Nero isn't from the Saiyan
何
race?
か
Oh,
他
we're
に
sure.
妙案でもあるのか？
He's just
またそ
eccentric.
この英雄様に全てを押し付けて成功すりゃおだててしまい、失敗したら全ておじゃんってか？
You guys have a better solution, or do you want to shove butters at it and hope the world doesn't catch on fire? Again. He's got a
なあ
point.
論理的に考えてみろよ。現にこうしてオメガが眠りについているってことは人の手で制御できることを示している。そうだろ？
ネロさんとおっしゃいましたね。オメガを利用して九段の万神を捕らえたとしてどうします？アラグ帝国と同じことをなそうとしているのではありませんか？
道具は道具、どう使うかは人次第ってやつだ。オメガを地中に埋めたままアウトロー戦区だなんだと奪い合いを続けたいならそうすればいいさ。
言葉が過ぎるぞネロ。たとえオメガを制御し得たとしてそれを使うのは人だ。だからこそアラグと同じ過ちを踏みかねないと言っている。
それをさせないために俺たち貴公子がいるんだろうが。技術は自由のためってな、確かお前の会社の理念じゃなかったか？
減らず口を。ネロの言葉信用できると思うか？
What say you? Do we take the villain at his word? Why you guys need to ask me? I'm not important. He makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Guys, he makes a convincing case.
たく、お前ってやつはどこまでも純粋だな。よし、わかった。こうなったら俺も
We really don't have much of a choice.
Na, 俺とこいつに任せちゃくれないか。
Nero is great. Yeah. He's an eccentric, weird being, but he's a good being.
あなた方に
In a
業を
way.
背負わすわけには参りません。私たち異聖書の責任においてオメガの使用を決断しましょう。
話は決まったようだな。カルテノー平原に部隊を派遣しオメガを起動させる。その役割はシド、お前に一任するぞ。そしてその護衛役兼ネロの監視役と
Supervise
して
the other one.
暁からも人員を選出してもらいたい。
Yeah, sure.
わかりました。アウトロー戦区は各都市の利権が絡む場所。中立の立場を取る暁が同行する意味もありましょう。
それだったらドマの忍びさんも同行お願いできる？ネロだかなんだかってのが怪しい動きを見せたら切り捨てちゃってちょうだい。
承知。
As we mean, though, Nero's gone through so much stuff and it hasn't dampened his spirits. That is true. That is very true. He's very optimistic and eccentric. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. And this is me just slowly getting tired of attempting a voice right now. Or a pitch. It's mostly a pitch, boys. Oh. They're downstairs, okay. I've just been so concentrated on just trying to finish this story today. Butters, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartanu? Huh. Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Solest, pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when we're ready to leave. It's like, we can't go yet. Can't we go to Mordona first? Guys, we have Mordona at home. You were traveling with Master Garland, miss? You were traveling with Mr. Garland, miss? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones then? It's like, where do we park this thing? A little more to the left. Just a few steps back. And we are completely off center. No, hi, Tataru. I am very curious. I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question to you is, do I offer him tea? Oh, the void sent possessed corpse. Yep, the cat mount.
ここがお前ら暁の本部か。賢人どもが集まる場所と聞いて期待していたんだが、魔導技術のかけらもありゃしねえ。
No, we're basic.
エオルゼアの奴らは遅れてるってのを実感するぜ。
失礼な人です。この石の家にだって最新の魔導技術があるです。ウェッジさんが私のために作ってくれた魔導湯沸かし器シュワシュワケトル14世という優れものがあるのです。
This is the one time Tataru says something very sweet about Wedge. Oh my god. It's like Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own. He gave me a kettle. Your Pokemon are finally strong enough to get your revenge on that derpy dragon that KO'd your Gardevoir and everything that lies in the area. Oh gosh. Get your revenge. Get your revenge on the KO'd Gardevoir. Show them no mercy. Everything that lives. Wow.
待たせたね。ヤシトラやクレルさん、それにサンクレットたちは国営の森に残って引き続き光の舞の監視と計測を続けてもらっている。
私はついてきちゃった。パパリモが命をかけて稼いでくれた時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないもんね。
頼む。
Huh?
何あの暑苦しそうなの。
Good gods, that voice could feel like Gigas or Gigas. Oh my god.
こちらが暁の賢人たちが住まうという石の家でござるか。ウリエンジェ殿の紹介にて訪ねてまいった。そこなる女人、夕霧ではござらんか。探しておったぞ。
まさかあのむさ苦しいの夕霧の知り合い。
You need the EXP. Final Fantasy 14 predicted it. You have selected Regicide. Oh my. Run! Oh.
豪雪。なぜお主がこのようなところに。
夕霧、お主を探してはるばる土間より船を漕いで参ったのだ。どうにか港にたどり着いたまではよかったが、腹が減ってどうにも動けぬありさまでな。ウリエンジェ殿のご好意がなければ危ういところであった。そして飯食いがてらに話を聞いてみれば、ドマの民がこの地の開拓に参加しているというではないか。しかもついて早々 夕霧と再会できるとは何たる幸運。さあ夕霧よ、旅支度を整えよ。我らが主君がかつてない危機の渦中にあるのだ。急ぎ我らが故郷ドマへと帰還し、馳せ参じねばならん。
すまぬが豪雪、私には請け負った任務があるゆえすぐには戻れぬ。
なんと帰れぬと申すか。貴様、大恩を忘れたわけではあるまいな。一宿一般の恩義があるやもしれぬが、今は主君の危機ぞ。
民を逃がし何事があっても守り抜けと命じたのも我が主。そしてここにいる暁の方々は我らを救ってくれた恩人。その恩を返さず帰ったとあらば、主は私を切り捨てるだろう。そして今、守るべき民の安全を脅かす事態が起きている。故に任を引き受け、これより向かおうとしているところ。任も民も捨ておいては何より主君に面目が立たぬ。
おいおいおいおい、何をグダグダやってるんだ。オメガの力は帝国軍も狙ってるんだぞ。こんなところで。
帝国だと。夕霧よ、敵は憎きガレマール帝国の連中なのだな。敵が帝国の不届き者となれば話は別だ。早く申せ。我が刃の味を帝国兵に味わわせる好機、逃してなるものか。この豪雪も助立ちするゆえ、さあさあ戦場へ案内されよ。
You should have just said that we were gonna beat up Garlemald. Or the Garleans. Should have said so.
Butters, wait, could I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, what's up?
Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you?
Oh god, don't remind me.
Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here! You can try it on right now if you like.
Yeah, sure. Ah, finally, a change of scenery.
Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel?
It feels great. Feels good to be in some cozy clothes.
You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me to have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light. Well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm, too. You know, bring you home. Or to, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Yeah. Everyone is happy for free glam. But this glamour is a really, really good glamour. You could utilize this glamour for a long time if you wanted to, or even just points where you just don't know. I should have a glamour plate ready for it. Here it is. There we go. Behold. We are finally glamour updated. Let's go! Oh no! to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Yida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryle? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartanu expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Butters, Yida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. Oh, it's like all his name dames have come at once. Like, ooh, it's my name day. Good show. Jolly good show. Let's get in the jellyfish. Saw that cutscene way too many times. Oh, goodness. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, it's time. Guys, I gotta leave party. It's time for a solo instance. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartanu before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Alien Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it that obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Also, I'm checking something really quick. Never mind, I can't find it on my phone. I'll have to look at it later.
よし、転移装置は起動したぜ。こいつを使えばオメガの管制室までひとっ飛びって寸法だ。
その慣れた手つき。
You've been here before.
お前、前にもここに来たことがあるな。
おお、派手にドンパチやらかしている連中を出し抜くのにはちょいとばかり苦労したがな。こんなに面白そうなおもちゃを見逃す手はないだろうが。下調べは万全だぜ。
油断できんやつめ。だが相変わらずの純粋な知識欲。
It's like,
それだ
ooh, a
けは
computer!
認めてやるぜ。
不審な飛空艇を追ってみれば手配中のシドガーランドを見つけられるとは。
This guy is just annoying.
そして天才飛行士がここにいるということは例のブツも近くにあるだな。
Oh, and yes, this is his Japanese voice.
オラにも月が回って
It's
きたぞ。
like all my name days have come at once.
やっぱり帝国軍も石膏を放っていやがったか。おい、しっかり足止めしておけよな。
They sent the stupid one. The strong and stupid one.
奴を一人で先に行かせるわけには。俺はネロを追う。連中の相手は任せたぞ。
我が名は豪雪。遥か東方ドマ国の侍大将なり。いざ尋常に勝負せい。
Samurai. Yo. Let's go. I'll stomp these worms into the dust myself. This is my fight, understand? Stay out of it. I like that music, though. Hey, I told you not to help me, but now I need you to help me. Now we're talking. This is where I'll actually spam it twice. There we go. You watching, Papa Limo? I'm gonna wait for them to get to the mid and then knock them down. Like, oh my god, how many soldiers did he bring? Surrender! We have you outnumbered! Wouldn't be the first time! Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Huh? What? Yeah! Behold, the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense! Nice! What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor! Forward for the Empire! This is gonna be great. The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. It's Magitech time, baby. It's Magitech time. Well, that's where it came from for it to show up on the mod station. Yes. Lasers! Oh, watch out for the big one! White Mage has finally snapped! I gotta find a good spot. Nope, that was just one. Got him. Get out of here. Deserting a battle is punishable by death. I order you stand your ground. Come back here now, please. Now that's just embarrassing. Pitiful. You bring your fate upon yourself. Damn it on the seventh hell. I'll kill you B-words if it's the last thing I do. Where in the world is your hell? There you go. Oh god, I'm on fire! I thought it was permanently on fire. Oh, gotta run. The man is committing arson! He's got the touch of death. His organs are failing, causing damage over time. Oh, that's Yida. Yeah, he's arson around. Oh my god. Gotta get out of the fire. Almost died there, but it's okay. He's on the full-scale assault. That is the end of that. You haven't seen the last of me. Dude, that's just sad. And pitiful. Mostly pitiful and sad. Hey.
時間凍結解除。システムチェック。オールクリア。そっちは。
こっちも終わった。目覚めるぞ。
It's time to wake up from your nap.
Sugee. こいつは最高のおもちゃだぜ。目覚めた途端に光の前を認識しやがった。さすがはバハムートを捕らえし者だぜ。
At this point, we didn't understand how right he was. You wouldn't have minded him being a repeat Villanova if he was even the tiniest bit interesting. He really isn't interesting, but God, is his end just brutal.
アルテマウェポンと違って人が乗って直接操縦するわけにはいかない。起動後オメガは眉の晩神を捉えようとするだろう。その後にできることは時間凍結システムを使って活動を停止させることだけだぞ。
問題がありゃ緊急停止させるまでだ。ま、詳しい検証まではできちゃいねえが、俺様とお前がいてできないはずがねえ。
私バカだからよくわからないけど、いいのかな本当に。
Well, what do you think? What do you think?
どうするって、私が決めろってこと？
Mm-hmm.
わかった。私決めたよ。指導どいて。それを押せばいいんだよね。パパリモがくれたチャンスを逃すわけにはいかない。だから私は私の責任でこれを押す。パパリモのためにもお願い。
Huh, so that's what that button does. The timing, though.
いいぞ。その調子だ。可愛い子ちゃん。
The timing was just immaculate. It's like, time to push the button. Pew, 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 pew.
オメガ起動シーケンス確認。発進するぞ。
You had to. You really had to.
Water and water and
Time.
water and 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 water.
It's Shinryu! It's Shinryu! Also, thank you for passing the butter apple. And thank you for the care package, Fiero. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's let the cutscene happen for a bit. Oh god. And I accept your friendship. Also, it can do a water attack, but it never... No, wait, it does, right? Careful being caught in the crossfire. Yeah. And no you, Apple, no you. Yeah, he does a flood in the attack too. Oh yeah, it is the pushback, you're right. But it's never a flood. Like, I don't think it's ever a flood that massive. It's just the knockback, that's it.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh god! This is a good time for me to at least stretch my arms. I did have dinner, and I could drink the rest of my water. So I need to relax from eating a lot for a bit. It's an epic cutscene, though. Oh god, it grew more teeth! how intense this scene was. What the heck? Well, I'm blind! And anyone just hopping in, you have good timing. Oh my god. This is still so intense. What the heck? My head. Like, it's so bright I have to turn my head a bit. What the heck? Oh.
オメガの反応消失。時間凍結システムはまだ起動していないぞ。
何がどうなっているでござるか。拙者機械は苦手ゆえな。
俺様とシドの操作は完璧だった。だがオメガからの通信が途絶しやがったんだ。とにかく現地で観測してる奴らに確認するぞ。
ああ、ひとまず時間凍結システムは起動しておいた。これで暴走のリスクはなくなったはずだ。さあ、グリダニアに戻るぞ。
Huh?
オメガはあいつをやっつけたよ。
Well, what happened to your tattoo?
パパリモがかけた魔法がこの世界から消えていく。つながりが途絶えたの。だから
Oh. Yida. I forgot you get to look at this room. This is a really cool, elegant room. But still. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Words cannot ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yida, wait! We must. The Elder Seedster is expecting us. Worry not, Halfino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. This one never gets old. Indeed. Also, I accept your friendship, Umbravionis. I accept your friendship, all the hugs. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. There's a surprising castrum orients when you get there. Oh? I'm curious. The Elder Seedster waits within. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedster. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gurabania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut, when looking upon the primal's form, the domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of far eastern legend, and we had found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gurabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have set our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarupin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council's adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gur Albania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ystola and the others have gathered at Amasarik's spire, and I imagine that you, too, would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. I also don't know how much more is left. I feel like this is the last quest, but I'm most likely wrong. Whee! I just noticed the B rank bumblebee or wasp.
二人とも無事でよかった。激しい戦闘があったと聞いたが。
戦闘は上空で行われたから、頂上の向こう側には被害が出たようだけれど、幸いこちら側は無事よ。
悪夢のような光景だったわ。光の眉から現れたドラゴン型の万神。あれは破壊の衝動だけが結集したかのような存在だった。
第7霊祭を目撃したイルベルドがニーズヘッグの竜の目を使って帝国を倒すためだけに呼び下ろした憎しみと破壊の神か。
Last Heavensward quest is Far Edge of Fate. Then okay, this is the last quest. I think. This is the last quest.
それと互角以上に戦っているように見えたオメガの存在も脅威よ。でも何と表現したらいいかわからないわ。
それで彼女は？
イダなら上にいるわ。行きましょう。
光の眉なくなっちゃってるね。本当にあっけない。
いいだ。
別に後悔してるわけじゃないんだよ。全部分かっていたんだ。あの時パパリモがやろうとしてた封印魔法が命がけのものだってこともちゃんと理解してた。それが時間稼ぎにしかならないってこともね。
イダ、あなた。
いつまでもパパリモの小さな背中に隠れてはいられない。このマスクはね、私がパパリモの相棒になるために必要だっただけのもの。20年前、アラミゴが帝国軍に占領されたあの日、私はまだ5歳にもならない子供だった。私の父さんは暴君だったアラミゴ王に立ち向かった革命軍のリーダーの一人でね。そして姉さん、父さんの手伝いをして戦う優しくて強くてかっこいい姉さんがいたんだ。でも帝国軍が攻めてきて、父さんは戦ってそれっきり。私は姉さんに連れられて逃げて逃げて逃げ続けて、シャーレアンの植民都市にたどり着いたの。姉さんは故郷を奪還するため、やがてルイゾア様たちと活動を始めたんだ。私はそんな姉さんを誇りに思ってた。
パパリモ。
あなたが
バイオレン。
その仮面をかぶってイダを名乗っていたのは お姉さんに対する憧れ、それとも意志を継ぐ覚悟かしら。
やっぱりヤシトラ気づいてたんだね。私がイダじゃないって。
当たり前でしょ。他の賢人のみんなも一目で気づいてたわよ。
You remember this part of the story hit hard. It hits very hard.
そっか。やっぱり賢人のみんなにはかなわないな。姉さんは6年前にアラミゴから難民を逃がす任務中に死んだ。小さな女の子を助けるために無茶をしたんだって。あんなに強かった姉さんが。
Why did you never tell me?
ごめんね、黙ってて。私の本当の名前はリセ。なんかさ、パパリモから姉さんの形見だってこのマスクをもらった時にさ、思っちゃったんだよね。パパリモの相棒になって手伝いたいって。姉さんになりたかったわけじゃない。自分が中途半端なことくらい分かってる。でもパパリモが最後に言ったんだ。お前にしかできない役目があるって。パパリモがつけてくれた賢人の文様も消えちゃった。きっと消してくれたんだ。だから私は選ばなくちゃいけない。リセとしての選択を。父さんの姉さんの悲願を達成するために。アラミゴを、私たち家族の故郷を取り戻したい。
Lise deserves a bonk. Why? She didn't tell us. What point would there have been in her actually telling us anything? At least at the time. What would we have done with this information? But at least she's told us now, and apologized for not telling us earlier.
悔いているのでござるか。あの時帝国に反旗を翻した時のことを。
迷ったことがないと言えば嘘になる。だがそれでも私は刃を捨てずに生きてきた。
そうだ、我らの戦いはまだ終わってはござらん。行くぞ夕霧、遥かなる東方へ。
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalymo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on the road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tartaru and my sister. I forgot this was the song for the end of this part of the expansion. And that was Heavensward, and this is copyrighted outro music. But that be the end of Heavensward as a whole. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Elise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gur Albania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom once might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect, do you? Quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. I almost stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Would have been easier with both arms. Oh my god. You were surprised when you found out that Legend of Zelda Link plays Pippin in the Japanese version? Eh. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Ballister's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. Oh gosh. Toxima, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, The coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Don't worry about struggling with your name. Some people just call you Toxie. Okay. That's fair. No worries. I'll call you Toxie. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Well, that was the end of Heavensward. We finally finished it. We have completed the expansion New Game Plus mode. And our next journey will be Stormblood. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being on this journey through a journey Reborn Heavensward. I'm so happy we finally got it done before 2023. And before we end up going into Stormblood New Game Plus, I'll try my best to host a in-between for fun stream for 14 where we'll probably do some mount farming. Which will not be New Game Plus canon, obviously. And I'll have my ears back for that. But, yeah. I hope you guys are excited as I am to get into Stormblood once we finally do. I am hyped. I am ready to go through Stormblood again. I want to get a new perspective on it. I want to enjoy it to its best. But yeah, with that, I think it's time to close off the stream and see if we could find somebody to raid. But again, I hope to see you guys next time, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the fun and nostalgia and emotional trauma reopening. I am sorry Heavensward is the box of sad trauma. We went through this together. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? I have two options. I've got two options for a raid. And once I do a raid, I'm gonna be a bit slow with closing stream stuff. So if I don't get a chance to say hi to whoever we raid when we go to raid them, please send them all the love for me, guys. And even if you don't plan to stay for the raid, after we've raided, that's perfectly fine. Do what you gotta do. It's been a long day. Just feel free to say hi. This is going to be our raid message when the time comes. I'm waiting for an ad to pass so I could see who I'm raiding. I've got two choices. But, yeah, I gotta deal with something here in a second. I think, let's go for a calm. Let's go for a calm stream. Why not? Let's calm down from all the chaos at the end of Heavensward New Game Plus, and let's go raid a friend who's working on art right now. I think they're just working on art. We do not need pitchforks. No, no. They are an awesome being. We're gonna go raid Darien. They're currently just drawing some art. It's time to just relax after the calm of the Heavensward storm. And I will be letting everybody know about mount farming in my Discord when the time comes. So if you're not in the Discord and you would like an invite, !Discord, or feel free to message through Twitch with the message system, and I'll try to get you an invite to the Discord as soon as possible. I will be making it more of a Discord reach out first, and then I'll plan a day for when we do the mount farming, and then also schedule a day for when we start Stormblood New Game Plus. But again, thank you guys for accompanying back down this road through Heavensward. It's been an honor to play through it again. And we still got 3 more expansions to New Game Plus into. So make sure to keep your seatbelts fastened. This ride is only getting faster. But take care, guys. I'm gonna send you off to Darien now. Say hi to them for me, and don't forget to hydrate. Make sure you've had something to eat, and take care. I'll see you guys next stream, and thank you for being awesome. Many hugs to you, and if I don't see you again soon, Happy New Year. Prepare for 2023. Goodbye.